瞳にきらめき笑顔に影月明かりの道をしばらく歩いてきたキャンディーみたいな笑い声の夢に秘密を隠して悪夢にも夢にも星の里をまき散らすの手をつないで離さないで天使だって道を見失う光が灰色に溶けていく時ねそばにいてくれる可愛いリボンもレースもひび割れを隠してるでも少し近くで見たらまだ私を好きでいられるあなたを愛して守ってあげる絶対に落とさないたとえ私が星屑になってもあなたが呼ぶなら答えるから手をつないで離さないで天使だって道を見失う光が灰色に溶けてゆく時ねそばにいてくれる手をつないで離さないで天使だって道を見失う光が灰色に溶けてゆく時ねそばにいてくれる
How are you guys today?
I sprinkle sugar stardust on your nightmares and your dreams. Hold my hand, don't drift away. Even angels lose their way when the lights fade into gray. Oh, will you stay? Pretty bows and ribbons hide the clouds
Izati,
beneath my
Kai,
eyes.
thank you for the follow.
Look a little
Appreciate it, man.
closer. Do you still like what you
Thanks.
face? I'll adore you, I'll protect you, I will never let you fall. Even if I turn to stardust, I will answer when you call. Hold my hand, don't drift away. Even angels lose their way when the lights fade into gray. Oh.
You're very cute. Say Russian's words. Привет. That's all I know. That means hello, right? Привет. So I had a few plans for today. We're gonna continue with Pokemon. I wanted to try again before getting into anything else. I also really wanted to play Marvel Rivals as well. And Five Hearts Over Wonder Roof. It's just I'm not sure how much time I can dedicate to each, but I do want to get into each. But for now, I wanted to react to this video by Asringle. It's about what's it called? What's that game that everyone likes on PlayStation? You know, that game for weirdos. Cynthia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, an Horizon. That's the name of it. Horizon Zero Dawn. Apparently, they're making a new live service game. And people are calling it Concord 4. As we all know, Concord was one of the biggest disasters of the gaming industry. Unfortunately, I can't stay to watch much of the stream since it's bedtime for me now, close to midnight, but figured I'd at least poke in and leave a follow to show you my support. No problem, Cynthia. Thank you for joining. You can always catch the VOD whenever you're free. Appreciate you and have a good night. Not one of the biggest, but the biggest. Yeah. That's for sure, because it had so much going for it during its hype cycle. So the problem was during the state of play where it was revealed, there was a lot of people criticizing it for just being the poor man's Guardian of the Galaxy. And looking at the character designs, you can pretty much, you can pretty much tell it's like that. Why don't we look at the first trailer again? I kind of want to see what's the end Concord reveal trailer. 1 year ago. Oh my god. Feels like 10 years ago. Jesus, that's loud. So imagine seeing this for the first time, thinking it's
Being really old and almost dying a bunch.
gonna be some original IP, story heavy,
How much longer for the upload?
you know, maybe some adventure game
Tight with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
No.
with cringe dialogue, but a fun adventure at the very least.
It's coming from you back on the ship saying, "Trust me, we're professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can do this." And then that.
And the Reddit dialogue is just so bad.
That was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue button,
Tamar, we will. We will.
And of course, you have to have the obligatory mid Asian goth girl
no one moves.
as the supporting protagonist.
Off your hands. What? This?
Emphasis on mid. Oh, and she's a girl boss. Of course. Because why shouldn't she be, right? Western media is cooked, bro.
Slowed them down a little for you. Meet at the rendezvous.
Wait, what? Where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that.
Copy that, Bill.
So, when I was first watching this, I thought it was going to be some
Well played.
adventure game in this sci-fi universe
Only got one of my legs.
How are those hands?
with the emphasis on story.
How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
Even worse is when the Reddit dialogue tries to be safe edgy, but thinking cuss words equals funny, right?
One off. This is you.
Good lord, who smoked what to make this game? They smoked the modern agenda.
Goodbye.
Hi, Starlight. Am I just in time? Yes, you are, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
Would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
Don't worry. Nobody's dying dishonorably. And also, we're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
M-I-D.
Getting us to the rendezvous.
Mid.
Perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
But we were supposed to stick together.
If you let
Him
go,
would
I
never leave me.
swear I will rain
Oh,
vengeance.
look, there they are. Hi.
What the? I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
You know it's bad when the Asian girl is poorly designed.
Started with.
Making Asian women ugly is a sin against
Delivered. I sent everyone.
humanity.
So do you like
Asian women should never be ugly in video games.
emergency bland
Unless they're
or
evil.
whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere with less
We'll
scaffolding.
have no scaffolding. Zero scaffolding. I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You found
You see how they're struggling to make any jokes? So they have the guy obsessing over a bottle of hot sauce because there's no joke. So imagine watching that trailer and thinking it's going to be some silly adventure game, probably a 12-hour short thing featuring these wacky, colorful characters with Reddit-tier dialogue, something that you'll just forget about probably after playing it, you know, something mid. But not only did they have the bad dialogue, bad character designs, and all that, they decided to make the game a hero shooter. And that was the worst thing they could have done. It was so tone deaf. It was everything that you could possibly think of. And meanwhile, we had everyone in the world just roasting this game. And as you can see by the like to dislike ratio, 47,000 dislikes, 8,000 likes. If this didn't tell you that the game wasn't dead on arrival, I don't know what did. As if we don't have enough hero shooters. Exactly. Like, it's just janitors of the galaxy. This is also the goodbye cinematic. According to statistics, at least one butterfly was born the same day an hour Concord was put on sales. And the butterfly lived longer. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I never left a dislike. There, contributing, doing my part. Anyway, so now that we know the history of Concord, I'm pretty sure a lot of us have seen Highguard, and a lot of people call that Highguard that Concord too, because it had a lot of the similar design philosophy that Concord had. Bad dialogue, awful character designs, and emphasis on multiplayer instead of telling the actual story or being a fun game. So now we have Concord 4. Concord 3 is not out yet. That's Marathon by Bungie. And if you know anything about Marathon, you'll know that it's pretty much dead on arrival. So now with Concord 4, we had this Horizon Zero Dawn spin-off game. And Asmigol reacted to it. Let's watch.
So this game got announced. I actually think this is the new Concord. It is, and it's basically done for them. Like, this is a game that's dead before it's even alive. USAID got shut off? Yeah.
Growing up, I was taught that if you can't say anything nice, it's better to...
Yeah, this girl, she popped off. Asmigol reacted to one of her videos and she became an instant hit. Now all of her videos do like thousands. She gets like thousands of views almost every upload. Good for her.
Say nothing at all, which
I never learned that. My parents never told me that. I don't know if you can tell.
can be great advice, but unfortunately, when it comes to business, not speaking up can cost you money.
Yeah, we
a
know.
lot
Yeah.
of money. Last week, the GDC
Yep.
State of the Game
Ooh, I haven't
Industry
seen
report
this.
dropped, which is basically a giant anonymous survey where devs, artists, programmers,
Yeah.
producers, and executives all over get to share how things are actually going behind the scenes. This year, over 2,300 people responded, with
Wow.
the majority of those responses coming from Western devs, mainly in California.
Crying.
And after reading the report, I genuinely could not tell whether it was a survey or a cry for help. So today we are looking at a few titles coming down
Probably
the pipeline.
both.
Who is actually making our
Probably
games,
both.
where all the money is going, and the ever-growing gap between the studios making these games and the players they are supposedly making them for.
Yep.
Do you ever see something and just go, huh? Because
God.
that was me.
It looks so
When
stupid.
I saw Jeff
And-
Keighley upload
Okay, first things first. You can tell that's Aloy, the main character of Horizon Zero Dawn. She is usually very ugly in her home series, but in the stylized art style, she doesn't look as bad. But get this, she's not even playable in this game. Apparently, she's an NPC. And the playable characters, the guy she's touching the shoulder of, is this fat, bearded old man.
yet another
This weirdo. This biker gang reject. What the fuck?
cursed trailer.
I feel like, honestly, these companies need to start paying Jeff Keighley to not post their videos. They need to start paying him to just simply not eat. Don't, Jeff, please, we're going to give you $1,000. Do not talk about our game.
Oh
Like,
my
he's like the
god.
fucking Grim Reaper.
It's time for Horizon Hunters
Yeah.
Gathering. And hear me out. This is coming from someone
Uh-huh.
who enjoyed the first Horizon,
Never
and
played
I liked
Horizon.
Aloy, but
Mhm.
I ask this genuinely. Who
Never
is
played it
out there
either.
right now pounding the table?
It just seemed like another Ubisoft checklist game with giant robot dinosaurs. ESG and DEI was a huge mistake. We shouldn't be around pending complaint companies. Yeah, it was. It set us back so many years in terms of creative progress.
Going, I need more Horizon. At this point, I am convinced that there is an exec
Yeah.
at PlayStation who is weirdly obsessed with this franchise and character, and their work profile picture is Aloy.
I'm blocking her.
Born child Aloy, and the entire office is full of Aloy pictures.
It does
Sorry,
seem
guys.
To me, like, also, like, the interest in Horizon feels very artificial and astroturfed. I think that's true. What's that? That's the modern audience.
Character.
Yeah, card companies and the likes of Larry Fink and Russell Val will block you from making good games because you go against their interests. Yeah. Ironic, right? The war on creative freedom is so bad that they will literally deny you any financial incentive in order to promote their agenda. We've seen this with BlackRock. We've seen it with a lot of Silicon Valley companies. A lot of these woke retards online. It's just, I'm just so thankful that Elon Musk bought Twitter, because people like us who love creative freedom more than anything would have never had a chance to have our voices heard. Whatever you think about Elon, that was an absolute good for everyone.
not their firstborn child.
Yeah.
And they have been the one is solely responsible for pitching every single Horizon spinoff, which seem to all get greenlit, by the way. Now, to be totally fair, I thought the gameplay looked
She's not bad.
okay.
That one girl.
Now,
Hold
to
up.
be totally fair, Horizon spinoff, which seem to
She's okay. Could be worse.
all get greenlit, by the way. Now, to be totally fair,
Eh. Eh. God, I have to fix this mic, bro. They did the same garbage with black rappers, and they did the same garbage with women novelists, and now they're doing the same garbage by censoring Asians. And really makes you think, what is the end goal?
I thought the gameplay looked okay. I like the Monster Hunter type games, but unfortunately, I am way too much of an incel to be the target audience for this one because
true.
Imagine a woman calling herself an incel.
Bro, you know what this reminds me of? This is like if somebody AI generates the cast of a video game, and it's like, okay, go ahead, make a video game that's made by the same company that made Dragon Age the Veilguard, but it is a you know, like a hunting video game with like tribal elements to it. And it's like, boom. Oh, and put a fat chick in it.
what?
Let it chicken it, make her blaming gay.
Am I looking at? Gorilla, had you guys just been normal and given me normal, fun characters to choose from, I might have tried this, but I cannot get behind the designs for this game.
It's ridiculous.
Who is spending cosmetics money to
Who wants to pay for
Chat, let me ask you a genuine question. Would you pay to play as this fat ass bitch? Would you spend money on a fat ass bitch? And everyone's saying no, exactly. I mean, I am indifferent towards Elon and Trump, but I am a believer of actions speak louder than words, and X suspends people for even the most milquetoast comments. That's true. I'm not saying it's perfect. X is still... X has a lot of problems right now, but let's be honest, it is much better than when the woke retards were running Twitter. At the very least. Credit where it's due. I'd rather play a lolly with giant... Yeah. Me too.
this? To be fair, I could think of a number of guys that would pay for this. But at the same time, I mean, she fat as hell.
No one in my group would pay for that. Right?
Oh, she is.
to dress this character up? Honestly, it is so bad.
Yeah.
It is almost to the point where I think there is some type of big inside bet at Sony, and you are all trying to out-concord one another. And if you don't believe me, look no further than the two other live service games being published by Sony.
What are
Starting
these?
with Fair Games.
Oh, God.
Ah.
This game, bro.
I forgot about it.
Whenever this game releases, it's going to be such a great stream. It is. This game looks so fucking cringe. It was like, basically, this is a game that was made during COVID, bro. It was so fucking bad.
Do you remember when this trailer dropped? A live service heist game where you play as Reddit mod Robin Hood, who is stealing from corrupt billionaires to stick it to capitalism.
Yeah.
The game got a lot of
That's literally
backlash
what they said.
and has been pretty quiet ever since. And who can forget Marathon?
Jesus.
Bungie and Sony, who acquired them for 3.6
So, Fair Games is a game about black people stealing from white people. Did I get that right?
$7 billion are betting
minus $3.7 billion. That's sad.
everything on a live service extraction shooter. At this point,
The studio head left the company after an internal playtest? Bro, so
Oh,
you're
God.
telling me they had a playtest for the game and this guy's like, guys. Would you look at I gotta go. Man.
I am still waiting for a Showa American Story. Yeah, whatever happened to that game? I was actually really hyped for that. Isn't it supposed to be coming out this year? I hope so, because that looked really good. It looked like a classic, you know, those weird Japanese games that you play in the arcade. It's like one of those. And it looked really good.
I got something going on.
I genuinely think they know. They have to know. They have seen.
They have to know.
Comrades, but they are just so deep that stopping would be worse than finishing. We may be
It would
witnessing
never
the
be
sunk
worse.
cost fallacy.
Yes.
It would never be. No, he's right. The best thing you can do is to stop and start over. Make something that people actually want. If you watch some of the previous live streams for Marathon, none of the devs look happy. There is no energy in the room. All of them are upset that they're being forced to make that game. There's no passion. And that's the absolute worst thing for a game, when there's no passion. The best thing they could do would be to cut their losses, cancel Marathon, and make Destiny 3. Mind you, Destiny has its own problems, but it would be a much better financial, it would be more financially secure for Bungie.
Maybe you're ignoring all of that and you are just looking for the next big single player adventure from a
So y'all are already deciding Marathon's bad? No, we already decided. This is past tense. People already decided like months ago.
Another retarded chatter.
Yeah, we already know that.
This is something that has been, excuse me. This is something that happens on Asmon's stream almost daily. His chat gets invaded by the most retarded fools you've ever seen. It's so weird. Every day. It's like pancakes versus waffles. You've seen that tweet, right? Hang on, let me look for it. Oops. So this is the tweet. Twitter is the only place where we'll get articulated sentences still get misinterpreted. You can say, I like pancakes. Then somebody will say, so you hate waffles? No, bitch, that's a whole new sentence. What the fuck is he talking about? Evergreen. Evergreen. Evergreen tweet. Jesus.
That. Duh. Didn't you see it?
darling like Naughty Dog.
Yeah,
well,
didn't you
don't
see
forget,
it? Bro,
Intergalactic and our
crazy?
favorite bald protagonist is still on the horizon.
Oh,
The last
God.
thing we heard about this game was
This
that
might.
it was
I think this will be the final Concord. By the way, I think there's a good chance that this game flops out super hard and it becomes the final Concord.
Naughty Dog's biggest, most expensive title yet, and this past December,
Final
the dev
boss,
team
yeah.
was forced to crunch for an internal demo, which
Dude,
how did that
imagine having to crunch for a demo. Oh my god.
even go? Did they finally decide
That's
to
bad.
scrap this game? One can only hope. And I have to ask,
Yeah.
who keeps telling Western AAA, notably Sony in these examples, that this is what we want? Who
Activists that want to insert their ideology and their worldview into video games keep telling people
Yes.
that. And because of a culture around toxic positivity, nobody else inside of those workplaces wants to hold them accountable or ask, like, is there really an audience for a character that looks like this or a community that is like this? Because basically nobody wants to be nobody wants to be the wet blanket on the lesbian, bald, girl boss power fantasy. Because if you are, you're going to end up in HR one way or another. Because that's what those people do. So nobody wants to put their career on the line saying that, you know what? Maybe nobody actually likes this.
is sitting in these rooms when this stuff
Yep.
gets pitched and is going, yes, the people actually are begging for this. Is anyone
Do you guys remember when someone made a toxic masculinity artwork of the bald black girl? And someone made an artwork of Eve and to be doing the same pose? Yeah, that was amazing. So DEI-licious. Oh my god. I hate woke people. I hate them so much.
pushing back? Are they pushing back and getting ignored? Because from the outside,
They're afraid to push back because if they do push back, they will be attacked by the same type of reputation destruction that these people do on Twitter. They're all the same
Yes.
people. They're doing it in companies and they're doing it on Twitter as well. It's all
Yep.
the same people. You can't voice an opinion other than the orthodoxy in those meetings. Exactly, it's an HR disaster for nothing, rather than just collect a paycheck from these losers as long as it gets to look for work. Exactly. Yep,
it
Yeah.
that's the
genuinely
reason why it
looks
happens.
like nobody at these companies wants to or is allowed to say, hey,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe not this one, but hold that thought because we are coming back to it. So, a bit of a confession. I always have these big, grand goals of meal prep at the start of the year.
You know what my version of meal prep is? It's buying 5 bags of beef jerky at the convenience store.
I'm not going to skip the ad out of respect for the content creator.
End up being historically pretty terrible at it, which has only gotten harder this year since getting a brand new puppy, which is where factor
And I hope to one day get sponsors like this too.
comes in and
Yep.
takes the hard part out of eating well.
That's all I
The
do.
meals are fresh,
eat beef
never
jerky.
frozen, so do be sure to pop them in your fridge as soon as you get them, and they are ready in just 2
That
minutes.
does look good.
I really enjoyed the items that I tried.
Maybe
I
should
won't
try
lie
this.
though, I am a bit of a sucker for egg bites, so I will be a little bit biased in saying that the breakfast options were probably my favorite. But
Uh-oh.
if you like a lot of variety
Beef
in your
jerky's
meals, they have
expensive?
got over
Yeah.
100 options
You buy it
that
on
rotate
Amazon, it's
weekly,
cheaper.
and everything is made without refined seed oils or artificial junk. Most meals have over 30 grams of protein too,
I think
which
I have that
if you are looking to
refrigerator.
stay consistent with fitness stuff, that makes a huge
She
difference.
has such
If you're
a
interested in checking them out,
beautiful smile.
75.com or click the link below and
I
use
went to 7-Eleven last night at 2 in the morning. And
Probably because she
7-Eleven
actually
was
looks like a
closed.
woman.
And then I went to another 7-Eleven and it was also closed.
You don't get that a lot
And then I
nowadays.
just went home.
Women who actually look like women.
NPC at B50 to get 50% off
Yep.
your first Factor box plus free breakfast for
fucking
1
ridiculous.
year. That's code background NPC at
I figured it was
B50
just
at
like, at that point, like, the
factor75.com
universe
to get
is sending me a
50% off
message.
plus free breakfast for 1 year. The offer is only valid for new Factor customers with
This
code
is
and qualifying
overstimulating me. Asrian's talking.
Now, you might
He's talking over the ad. I'm talking over Asrian. This is the meta of live streaming now. We just talk over each other while reacting to each other. To answer the question of there an audience for games being made, short answer, no, there isn't. They are trying to appease social justice cowards and keyboard losers. Yeah.
be thinking, okay, but those games have not even come out yet.
Yeah.
Maybe they will surprise us. And You know what?
How do you know it's shit? It's not even out yet.
That is fair. I can still give them the benefit of the doubt, but you know who we can't give the benefit of the doubt to.
Oscar, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, bro. On YouTube. Thanks.
The games that have already came out over the last few years. That beautiful slideshow.
People are not going to give the benefit of the doubt to these games anymore.
Oh yeah, I have to set up my alerts. I haven't finished doing that.
I'm sorry, but like after some of the recent ones, like after Veilguard, I feel like nobody is listening to that shit at all anymore.
So you are witnessing just those games combined. You are
I forgot
probably
about
looking
Redfall,
at north
Avowed,
of 1.5 billion
Skull
in
and
development and
Bones,
marketing. All for
Suicide Squad.
Ivory said, how do you know it's shit? It's not even out yet. Because it's coming from an asshole. Oh god.
Living up to its name, it killed itself.
games that either flopped, were delisted, or were DOA.
Man.
$1.5 billion.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Gone. That
Lord
is
of the Rings
very real
Gollum.
budgets, real studio.
What happened to Ubisoft? Don't answer that. We already know.
Vanisher, dude, this game crashed out so hard, I didn't even know it existed. This is the first time I'm seeing this game. I've never
Me
seen
too.
it before this, and I'll probably never see
What?
it again.
Banished. I've never heard of that.
People's jobs, which
I
brings
remember
us
that
to the
one.
question that we have been building to.
Outer
If
Worlds
billions
2.
are being burned.
Mind's
and-
Oh
Eye.
god. Mine's Eye. I don't even consider this a game. I consider it a scam. I don't even know why it exists.
That was
Pipelines
bad.
look like this. What's
Avengers
actually
game,
happening
Square
to the people
Enix.
making these games? This is where the GDC
Man.
report comes in. Quick aside and bit of NPC lore for you. I actually went to GDC last year for work,
Wow.
and I need you to know that I saw Ben Starr perform Raphael's ballad from Baldur's Gate 3 live on
cool.
stage, and it was a top 5 life moment for me. Anyway, here is what the report says. 1 in 3 US game developers have been laid off over the past 2 years.
1 in 3? Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Tens of thousands of jobs
Wow, holy
gone, and
shit.
nearly half still cannot find work. And it is not just people who were laid
Wait.
McDonald's is always hiring.
So none of them could be 72%. Wow.
this past year, but even people who lost their jobs over a year ago. 2/3 of AAA studios conducted layoffs in the past year alone, and 74%
2/3 conducted like, oh man.
of students studying game development are scared to even enter the industry. One student in the industry literally just wrote, "There aren't any jobs, everyone's getting fired, it's effed." Yeah.
You know what? That's a good way to say it. You're right. No salt in my fries. Yeah. I mean, they're going to have to learn how to make some fries.
Don't even get me started on the new James Bond game. He doesn't even feel like James Bond. I've never been a fan of James Bond, but just looking at that trailer, I already knew it had DEI written all over it. Just looking at it told me that nobody's gonna like this. I've become a expert on spotting DEI nonsense for the past few years. Don't hire the wokies at McDonald's. They might poison my bacon quarter pounder. I wouldn't put it past them. We've seen what they do. They kill you for practicing your free speech. You know? So, hey.
The reasons companies gave: restructuring, budget cuts, market conditions. But
Surely.
when the survey asked workers what they think is really going on, the top answers were more like mismanagement and greed. The report
Uh-huh.
literally frames it as companies call it restructuring, workers blame mismanagement. And
Well, what a big fucking surprise that they're gonna blame, they're gonna blame the fucking company. I think it's probably a mix of like multiple things, right? Is that they probably did mismanage, number one, and on top of them mismanaging, the companies are probably making bad games too. So it's just a little bit of a comparison of both of them.
won't deny that there
That's
are
what I
real
would say.
structural problems and probably a
Or
good
a
bit of
combination,
mismanagement
not
happening.
comparison.
But we just watched that montage together. We saw the billion plus
Yes.
disappear. We just looked at Sony's pipeline. At some point, we have to acknowledge that maybe, just maybe, studios are struggling because gamers have decided their products are not worth their money.
Well, these people, there's a lot of reasons why, right? You also have video games that fail for like completely non-cultural reasons, but like one of the problems is that the people that want to infest and like interject culture stuff into video games, they would rather ruin a company than stop doing this. And this is
That's so true. That always perplexes me. They will literally do anything else than admit they're wrong. The worst thing for them is to ever admit they're wrong. That's why Disney is losing so much money. They don't cancel any of their obviously bad projects. Look at Snow White. Look at everything under Kathleen Kennedy for Star Wars. Look at their recent Marvel movie. And some of the recent Pixar films too. Because they don't want the judge to be right. They will release it and act like it's business as usual. It's all for their part in the culture war. Because they know the moment they do admit we're right, they lose everything. So they rather lose money than lose their public perception. It's insane.
This is one thing that a lot of these companies need to realize is that if you're running this company and you want to make a successful game and you want to make payroll, your values are not aligned with one of these people who their goal is actually to, push this narrative or have some sort of a message go through. And that's the big difference, right? Look at Ubisoft. Well, in all of these companies, because they don't really care about the games. They don't care about the products. They don't care about anything other than feeling good about themselves. And that's it. Their message is more important than the profit. Yeah, exactly. They don't care about profit. That's it.
Games that they are releasing are just plain bad. Now,
Yeah, they
the
suck.
report also covers who is actually making these games, and the workforce is shifting pretty quickly. We see that 64% is made up of men, which is down over 10% from previous years, while women
Why is man tank? Not saying there's anything wrong with Pink. It's a little odd.
continue to increase year over year. LGBT representation is at 28%, jumping to 46% for devs under the age of 24, which
I mean, that's insane. 28% of them are gay? How the fuck do you get to that number? 40% that are under what? What was it?
28%, jumping to 46%
46%?
A little high in here.
at the age of 24.
We gotta take this blazer off.
6% are gay?
There we go.
Oh, guys, I wonder. That's crazy. That's like a 20.
I think everyone has the freedom to express themselves and create whatever they want, whether it's left or right wing, or is not politically associated with any party. To still hijack an already good franchise with it or censor other people for creating things that go against another's worldview. Exactly. I don't wish for any project to fail. even if it's something I don't like. If it's something that you're passionate about, I wish you nothing but success. But I don't want you going and ruining the things that I already like, that already exist, because you have no original bone in your body. It's these uncreative people who are ruining the things we like. Of course, they only care about their egos and trying to make the rest of us miserable. That's basically their modus operandi. Pretty much, yeah. So we gotta get these people out. They need to be fired. Like, they should not be working in the entertainment industry to any capacity. They need to go back to McDonald's.
X overrepresentation. Yeah, the amount of people that identify as LGBT, like, so basically there is like one very large outlier, which is women that report bisexuality, right? A lot of women say that they're bisexual, and that massively skews the representation. But before that, and like aside from that, it's like 2 to 3%. But over half of it, because I think the total is like 7% or something like that, that are actually like that they're
Fans all this appeal to sex orientation on gaming recently. The only game that profits from adult themes are corn. Yeah. My favorite vegetable.
reported. But if you remove like bisexual women, then it's like 3%. Something like that. 3-4%.
For reference, is 2
Yeah.
to 3 times the national average.
Yeah.
The report itself says that they have
39%.
changed the survey methodology, though, so year-over-year comparisons aren't completely reliable.
That's insane.
But the direction is pretty clear. What is super
It is.
crazy, though, is the experience gap. According to the survey, the largest group of devs has 3 to 5 years of experience, and over half of them have less than 10.
Does it even matter? Yeah, it does matter. Because I think what's like, you don't get that type. Here's the subtext of this. You don't get that type of overrepresentation unless you're aiming for it. That's the truth. I bet the fashion design industry has a lower percentage than that.
Yes, yes. That's so true. They're going out of their way to meet these quotas. Not to meet the quotas, but they're making these arbitrary quotas in order to hire more people that fit their worldview.
They're doing is they are intentionally hiring for people that fit these different pieces of criteria. And in the process of hiring for people with this criteria, you are obviously not selecting for other criteria. And in the process of not selecting for other criteria, you are hiring people that are worse, basically. You're hiring people that have they're seeking them out. Yeah, they're looking for them. They're seeking them out. They're trying to overhire them. And then the people after they overhire, then they continue overhiring. You see what I'm saying?
This means the people who shipped the games we grew up on, they are leaving the field, are getting cut,
They're
or
hiring within their
are being
social
replaced
circles.
by
Exactly.
people who are still learning. Last year, I actually spoke with a 3D artist who has been in the AAA industry for over 15 years, and
That's a long time.
he confirmed that this is a real problem. He said when you lose that legacy knowledge, it tends to show up everywhere.
Yeah.
Production pipelines get messier, things like optimization start to slip up. Basically, all of the invisible stuff that you don't notice when it's done right, but then you absolutely noticed when it is not. How many
It's
games?
a DEI thing. It is. It is. And that's the reason why. I've said before, I mean, it's like a meme.
And then people of color are people, not numbers or quotas. The sooner you treat them as the former, the better chance of them being successful and well liked. Exactly.
I think a lot of people don't want to admit this, but I think that one of the reasons why video games are garbage now is the residual effects of DEI hiring. Is because whenever you hire a bunch of gender warriors and retards instead of people that know how to make video games, you're going to get video games that are retarded.
Just think about the demographics of video games in the early 90s. how many women were in the office aside from like secretaries? Like, who was on the creative team? The directors. Mostly nerds. Old white nerds or Japanese nerd or whatever race, but mostly male nerds. Those were the developers. You rarely saw female game devs in the early days of gaming. But now there's an emphasis on ESG, DEI, quote unquote equal opportunity. But the problem is, what they're doing is lowering the standard. Back then, you needed to have some knowledge of game design, computers, coding. Now, in order to fill a quota, we're hiring anyone just to check a box. When really, these people had no skills in the first place. And the only thing they're good for is bringing me coffee when I'm losing energy. Jordan Phil, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. That's because men became cuffed by women and started simping for them. Now feminists and the woke are taking over. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of these nerds are not used to being around women. A lot of nerds are, what's the best way I could say this? Are not super social. So they kind of lock themselves up in their rooms and focus on their craft because that's what makes them happy. But the moment a woman comes in, they let their guard down because, oh my God, a woman is talking to me. Oh my God, no one ever talked to me. She must like me. I better do whatever she says so she doesn't leave. I'll give her whatever she wants, whatever position she wants, as long as she doesn't leave. A lot of female game devs existed back in the old days. It's just that the stupid people were pissed that they weren't the majority. Exactly, the majority. And after years of harassment and hostile takeovers, the game industry was ruined, all because you can't tell a woman no. 100% true.
Duh. That's the reason, and that's the reason why, for example,
Yeah, duh.
in America, you have awful video games that are being made on a very regular basis. Meanwhile, in many places in Europe, you don't have that, and especially not in China. And inside of the free market, they're massively outcompeting.
How many games from China recently have been super successful? No gotcha games. I mean, real video game. Like Black Myth Wukong. Where Wings Meet. Wait, though that's an MMO, right? Well, you know what I mean. There's been a lot of Chinese games that have been doing super well.
And overperforming above their Western counterparts, and especially American counterparts. It's not even close.
Have launched that just feel
bad developers
unfinished
bad results. Exactly. Yeah.
A lot. And sometimes that is a knowledge and skill problem. And that gap is only getting wider. He also said that in his experience, people who do push back, people who offer constructive criticism,
this game looks so good.
Decisions, character designs, asset creation have actually landed in trouble for it. Like,
see?
Crimson Desert. I think this might be Game of the Year. It just looks incredible. Every trailer I see and every clip, That just gets better and better. I'm definitely gonna stream this too.
It's exactly what I said. It's exactly what I fucking said. It's because it is a culture of toxic positivity where nobody is allowed to have any opinion other than that.
HR trouble. Not everywhere
Exactly.
and not every studio, but enough that people have learned to kind of just.
Once you understand the nature of these people, you can predict their behavior. It's the same as anything.
Their heads down. Do you remember earlier when I asked, is anyone at Sony Studios pushing back? I think the answer at large is no. And if anyone is, they are probably being ignored or silenced. And it is so sad because I know that there are still genuinely talented, passionate people in the industry who are there because they truly love games and love making
the video game companies that are infected with these people will die. There is no way that these companies have a way to get rid of them. So companies like Blizzard, companies like maybe Bungie, like that Halo Studios company, they will never be able to get rid of these people unless something dramatic or drastic happens, which I'm not expecting. They will just continue to poison the company more and more until the company becomes totally dysfunctional and it falls apart. And you're seeing that happening with a lot of these companies now. You are.
Them for players. But the thing that is so interesting to me is that this survey has pages on demographics and DEI policies.
What?
Of course.
Pages on AI, pages on monetization models, pages on engines. But I read through the whole thing, and you know what's not in there? Not a
video game interests and the things that people actually care about with games, like gameplay, like trends.
Single section, not a single question about the players, about the actual.
The players don't matter. Our audience, their opinions, their feelings, they don't matter. The only thing that matters is the approval of my colleagues and my boss. That's it. That kind of mentality has ruined so many of the things we love over the year. It's a shame.
Customers that this industry serves.
They don't care about customers, and that's the problem.
They only care about checking boxes and sucking off shareholder. Yeah.
With modern media no longer looks at the end user as the main person that should be served. Modern media is built around serving the artist rather than the person who's consuming the art.
In the report about what customers are actually wanting, what they are asking for, and what feedback these studios are getting.
Money holes is more money. Now it's AI. That's why they're moving on. Not because people have had enough. It's a mute point. What is this here? So, what is this here? Do you really? You're arguing about this. What is this?
You got pulled up.
This is the board's fault, as I said. Just get rid of dumb people. It doesn't even matter. Decisions made by the board. Do you really think that inside of the character, do you really think that the board of directors is deciding how to design a character? Like, are they doing that? Fuck me, I'm on mobile. Yeah. You know, clouds to my money holders, they thought it was more money. No, really, think about this. And also, whenever you look at the hiring practices, and if you're hiring somebody based off of a DEI reason, you're probably going to get a subpar candidate. Because if you were going to get a high quality candidate, you wouldn't have needed the DEI in the first place. Just logically. Well, bureaucracy is this? Yeah, sure. No, but they're the ones hiring on the assumptions that you're saying. Well, yeah, but then after the people get hired, then they create an ecosystem inside of the community and inside of the company that makes it to where nobody can go against them or talk about them. I mean, she said that was happening. I think that you can just easily predict this is happening if you understand the way that they think. Like, it's really, the problem is that a lot of people have no problem blaming executive leadership and the board for making bad decisions, and you're not wrong, but you're also incompletely looking at this problem. Do you really think that all of the individual developers, designers...
Is it my sound or is Asmigo's voice really low? Is the volume low for you guys?
Artists problem. Do you really think that all of the individual developers, designers, artists, and these people are super competent, brilliant, creative people that are amazing, that understand video games, and it's just all the people in the top that are making all the bad
The volume of Aspen's video is kind of low, yeah. Let me turn it up a bit.
decisions? Like, what do you think the
Is it
logic
better
for that
now?
is? Do you think that ever happens? Like, every company and every organization I've ever been a part of, dysfunctional organizations are dysfunctional top to bottom.
Okay.
Like, whether it's the federal government, a Warcraft guild, or a company, they're always going to be dysfunctional completely. And dysfunction breeds dysfunction. That's the other
Hopefully
thing,
it's
too,
better.
is that people that don't want to be in a dysfunctional environment will avoid an environment like that, which will lead to a feedback loop of more of those people that are dysfunctional coming into the different into the environment. Yeah, but you're going against them, not the ones hiring. Wouldn't it be better to blame the people in charge? The thing is that you're talking about blaming the people in charge. I think that you should blame both of them. I think that you should look at blaming the hiring managers. You should look at blaming the artists that make characters
Now,
like.
I see where this chatter is coming from. I do. But it's always best to blame the organization as a whole. Because in an environment where you're not able to challenge the higher ups, you're just complicit in the toxicity. Mind you, if you're just trying to get by and work, I don't blame you. But at the same time, you should be able to sink along with the rest of the ship. The reality is, you're part of the problem, whether you like it or not, because you're complicit in exactly what they're doing. I get where the chat is coming from, but he's not looking at the bigger picture.
This, you should look at
He said volume is still low.
blaming the developers. You should blame HR for creating a culture around this, and you should also blame the people that are, allowing it to happen.
Is it really?
Like, it's not a matter of one or the other. The reason why I think that it's not, I think that you're really downplaying the amount of just very casual social pressure that goes along with this type of behavior. And I can guarantee you that there is an overwhelming amount of casual social pressure that exists in these companies that is created intentionally in order to suppress any dissent from these ideologies and for these people. Like, this is, I guarantee you, I bet you $1 million this is what's happening. Because it's what they do. Like, they're bullies. Like, that's what people like that do. I don't care about any of this shit. There are good games out there. Yeah, sure. On mobile. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. But yes, I absolutely think that's what's happening. 100%. Hiring managers are only mid-management. Yeah, exactly.
From the people spending money on their...
Because remember Funimation, Crunchyroll? The reason anime sucks is because they went west and catered to hoodweebs. Yeah. It's similar because pre-COVID, anime was still, to an extent, primarily for anime fan. Mind you, shonen tards always existed, but they stayed in their bubble. We all stayed in our bubbles. We had rom-com fans, like myself, who stayed in our bubble. And mind you, I still like shonen anime. Make no mistake, there's nothing wrong with shonen anime. The problem is, some people start leaving their bubble in, invading others. And then when they find something they don't like, they post about it on Twitter and paint the fans as bad in some way, just because they don't like something personally. Why don't you go to the mangaka instead, the creator, and tell him you don't like what he made? But no, that's too hard. You rather just harass fans for not liking what you like or for liking what you don't like. It's a shame. Yeah, Ivory, you're right. For some reason, they can't fathom that anime is not a genre. It is a form of media. They all think anime means shonen. And only shonen anime is allowed to exist. Anything outside of that scope is bad for some reason, or made for the quote unquote weird anime fan. Mind you, we've been here longer than they've been in this space.
Games. You have got an industry surveying itself about why everything is falling apart, and there are no questions about the one group of people who can actually fix it. And I don't know, but I think that tells you everything you need to know about where the disconnect is. So 1/3 of devs laid off, billions squandered. The pipeline coming from these large studios is still full of stuff that most people did not ask for.
Yeah,
and
nobody wants this. Nobody wants a character creator or a character I don't know what you want to call it, like a character list like that fucking Horizon game. Nobody wants this.
The industry survey of the year did not think to include
Mentally.
Nobody wants it. Not even the people who think they want it. Because, mind you, nobody's going to play it. It's literally going to be Concord 4.
Millennial women about maybe what players actually want and are gravitating towards. This is what happens when nobody in the room says enough is enough, or this isn't good enough.
Oh, Square Enix released a game recently. It's a contender for Concord 5. Or maybe it's 4.5? I don't know. But I forgot the name of it. It's some multiplayer game with a bunch of weird character designs published by Square Enix. And nobody's playing it. So yeah, it's Concord 4.5. Don't you just love the fact that Concord is a genre now?
Or when they do, they get ignored or worse, punished for it. So
yeah, that's the reason why nobody cares. It's because they don't want to get in trouble.
For Sony, Microsoft,
how's this going on
EA,
for so long?
Ubisoft, and
Ready? He said, Revi says, tourists of anime are basically colonizers looking to claim anime as their own. So true. So true. Yeah, they're on stolen land. We've been here first.
Every other studio that just hasn't got it yet.
The reason why it started happening is because there was a lot of private equity and investment money that was put into hiring people of different identities and different, genders and, everything else, like diverse hiring practices. And in the process, and also video games that tackle and approach diverse themes. So like that's ESG, right? And environmental social governance. So what happens is that basically you have these companies that are going after this money, and this money creates obviously a reward structure around creating content like this. So now you see all of these video games. And here's the other thing too. Think about it from a selection bias point of view. Which video games are going to be the video games that need to get ESG money? The worst ones, naturally, because these are video games that couldn't go and get investment based off of their gameplay. They couldn't get investment based off of their design. They had to, instead of this, create a secondary reason that actually has nothing to do with the video game that is the reason why they're getting this investment. So just by the nature of a video game seeking ESG funding, there is a higher probability that that will be a weaker video game, because good video games would have already gotten funding on the basis of their gameplay, graphics, or design.
Or they appeal to the culture war. Sometimes it's not about the substance of a game, but rather, here's a good example. Have you heard of that new game, Knight's Path? It so far has 3 million wish lists on Steam. Only because of one tweet. Here, let me look for it. Whoops, don't look at that. Where is it? Here it is. Hang on. We open it in. So, I'm glad the quality's so bad. So this game, Knight's Path, they recently revealed that there's going to be romance options in the game. And one of the girls you can romance looks like she looks like this. This is who she is. So, in the game, you play as a male soldier, a male knight, rather. And you can romance a number of females in the game. And this is one of the females. Now, in response to this, someone on Twitter said, I hope you have some LGBTQ representation in the game. And Knight's Path had one of the most base responses I've ever seen in my life. We care about gaming and fun, not modern agendas. And the amount of support they received after that one response was incredible. Right now, they have 3 million wish lists on Steam. All because of the culture war. Now, I've seen some of the gameplay. It is still an alpha phase. It doesn't look that good. I'm just being honest. But because they're appealing to the quote-unquote anti-woke people, they're going to see some form of success. So it's not always gameplay. Sometimes it's just when you appeal to the right kind of people. And this can go all the ways. Except when it goes the other way, it usually doesn't equal numbers. For instance, there was another medieval game featuring a lesbian knight. What's it called? Hang on. I need a third monitor. 1348. Modern agenda. So this game is also coming out, another medieval game. It's featuring a lesbian knight who dresses like a man. And in a sort of backhanded response, they say, don't forget to wishlist and note the release date on your modern agenda. And that was the worst thing they could have done. Because the demo for the game released a few days ago. And hang on. This is the peak. All-time peak, 167 players. For the demo that anybody can access. And mind you, I've seen the gameplay. It looks awful. Taking all the quote-unquote modern agenda stuff, it just looks bad. The camera is way too zoomed in. The combat is extremely tight, not fluid at all. The animations are so awkward. Like, if you look at the lip movements for the characters, it looks like they're made of Play-Doh. So, sometimes, like I said, appealing to the culture war, the culture war will sometimes see you get a semblance of success.
Just think about it.
If you want to start winning again, here is what the GDC survey is not telling you. Stop sitting in your boardrooms trying to squeeze every last cent out of people instead of making something worth buying. Stop hiring consulting firms to tell you what your players want when they are already telling you for free. Stop chasing ESG scores and HR.
They spend all their time harassing people but never help each other. That's why they always fail. Exactly.
Diversity checkboxes while your games launch broken and your studios close. Stop blaming gamers.
And also, like, here's another thing is that a lot of these people that work in these companies need to understand that it doesn't matter whether you think people are wrong or not. If you try to sell a video game about gay people in Saudi Arabia, you're going to go out of business. And you can be...
And they might stone you.
Morally, ethically, on principle, you can be on the right side of history, but if you do that enough times, you're going to be on the side of the street. And this is the issue these people don't realize, is that they think because they have some sort of like moral mandate that everybody has to agree with them. That's not how it works.
For not wanting what you made, and to stop punishing the devs who actually care about the craft for decisions that executives made over lunch. Start listening to the people buying your games and start making games for the people who actually play them. Do actual market research on your target audience.
Remember that game that we played yesterday? 100 players, and they advertised that they were for the modern audience.
He's talking about the game I just showed.
Audience.
Because we want to be excited.
I actually watched him play it.
And we have proven over and over and over again
We'll check that out in a
we will
minute.
show up for you, but we want to be respected as customers, and we are done subsidizing your bad decisions. The proof is sitting right in front of you. Arc Raiders, Silksong, Clay Obscure,
True.
Space Marine 2,
Very
Elden
true.
Ring, Night Rain, Split Fiction, Dispatch, all successful, all made by people who
Chat, is she cooking? Is she cooking? I think she's cooking.
knew exactly who they were making them for and actually liked them. The audience.
And fundamentally, like any sort of culture issues inside of a video game will never prevent that video game from being successful. If it's a very good video game, people will play a video game that has 7 genders in it. Nobody really cares about these topics, but whenever...
Like, for instance, Baldur's Gate 3, incredible video game. And that game, mind you, is super woke. But it allows you to play however you want. So, say if you're, and I'm not endorsing this, I'm just saying, if you are a homophobic person, you can kill all the gay characters in the game. I'm just saying, that is a possibility. If you are a straight phobic person, is that a thing? I guess so. If you hate straight people, you can technically kill all the straight people in the game. Just a possibility. Also, there are mods for that game that remove all the woke element. And the game is still good. I'm just saying. I need to get back into that game and I want to romance Karlak the Tiefling. W. Karlak's amazing. I like all the characters. I mean the party members. The only thing I don't like about the game is that the characters are kind of ugly. So you have to download mods to make them look prettier. Which I did. I kind of want to play it now that I'm talking about it. I actually downloaded some mods that remove a lot of the annoying stuff. Once again, I don't think we're gonna play Marvel Rivals. I really want to play Baldur's Gate now. I never streamed it before. I never beat in it either. I always got up to Act 1, then Act 2. I never finished Act 3. I think we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate after this.
A video game is bad, then, and also like it goes back to what I was saying before, is that a lot of the people that are, you know, like part of this stuff, they're not good at making video games. They're bad at their job. That's why they got hired. That's why they needed to get hired, is because they couldn't have gotten hired naturally because they weren't good enough to compete on an even playing field. And so they needed DEI advantages.
Has never been the problem here. And speaking of people who are actually finally getting it, Overwatch randomly hit my social media for the first time in years this week. Why? Because they kind of admitted that the sequel was a mistake and are doing their biggest content push in forever to try and make up for it. 5 new heroes, Hello Kitty costumes for the characters, and this is how I found out that they brought back loot boxes. I am almost tempted to hop on just to check out that new Mercy Mythic. And
they did. I didn't even know that.
How that works.
Oh my. She looks so good. She looks really good.
Competition is always a good thing.
Yeah.
I am not a Blizzard fan, but it is interesting to see how Marvel Rivals just walked in, gave people what they wanted, and did not overthink it. And now Blizzard is scrambling to catch up to them. It's almost like the market works and you eventually have to listen to it. And then even just looking at other upcoming releases, Crimson Desert, Tides of Annihilation, RE9,
Oh, yes. More amazing games. Now, RE9 has a lot of controversy from people in our circle. A lot of people are calling it woke. I don't see how. But there is some light censorship. The female characters are being dressed more modestly, which I don't really consider that censorship. I just consider it the art direction for this specific game. Because mind you, Claire and Jill in the remakes can still be sexualized, at least a little bit. And Grace is not an ugly character. She's pretty cute. I actually really like her. I don't know. I feel like it's being blown out of proportion. And I'm gonna stream it when it comes out. So we'll see how it performs.
Animal, Into Blade Zero,
Holy
the Divinity
fuck.
game.
There's a lot of
the
games.
excitement is so
many good
genuine
games.
for these games. No one has to convince you. Journalists aren't writing exposés on why you should care, and embarrassingly, some of them.
Why is that? Not a single journalist cares about these kinds of games. Why do you think? Because they go against the narrative. Remind you, the Baldur's Gate 3 dev in 2025, no, 24, when Astrobot won, he pretty much exposed the Western game industry and called them out for their toxic practices. And now Larian is one of the bad guys. Well, that and they admitted to using generative AI. So now they're one of the bad guys, despite them including a lot of the woke elements in Baldur's Gate 3. Make it make sense.
Are actually trying to do the opposite. But for these games, there is just real organic hype because the audience can.
Too bad Capcom had to do away with mods. I mean, add some swoopsuit mods to make it more interesting. What do you mean they did away with mods? You can still mod the games, right?
Clearly see they are hopefully going to be good. Or
yeah, well, it's also like people just look at a game and they make it like, here's the problem is that people will make a decision like, and this is true with like, you know, it's like the whole like looks maxing thing, right? The reason why a lot of people buy into looks maxing is because it's true. If you're more attractive and people like looking at you, people would be more likely to interact with you. Because do you want to interact with somebody you don't want to look at? Of course not. So there would have to either be like some sort of really big reason beyond that to do it, but in an equal playing field, everybody's always going to choose what looks better. And so what happens is that whenever a video game gives a very bad first impression with the way that it looks or the way that it plays, those first 5 minutes of playing a video game are the most important 5 minutes inside of the video game. Because it, or the trailer, the first 20 seconds of a trailer are the most important seconds of the trailer. If you can't sell the game at that point, or you do something that makes people not like the game, then people are just going to immediately lose interest. And the problem is that a lot of video games, like Avowed was a great example of this. Avowed's first trailer was awesome. And then later on, when people saw more of the game, then they got upset about it. But overall, like it still had a lot of excitement about it until like maybe very late in the cycle. It's because people still held on to that first impression. And think about how long it took for people to get away from World of Warcraft, right? And even then, people still play it a lot.
that the devs are genuinely trying. Now,
That's how it is.
I will say, even though we just talked about some major misses from the West, there are still some big ones coming up here.
Yeah.
Witcher 4, Wolverine, GTA 6, if it finally drops, and
Yeah.
kind of my thought on all of them.
These three games have mixed perception. A lot of people are saying Wolverine is woke because Mystique is ugly now. And don't get me wrong, she is ugly in the trailer. But that's just one aspect. So I don't know about that. The Witcher 4 trailer, people said Ciri looked ugly in the reveal. I honestly don't think she looked ugly. I think it was just bad camera angles. And maybe it was like an earlier model. Because in the gameplay trailer that they revealed, she looked fine. So I don't know. Maybe they did update it. Maybe they didn't. I think the biggest problem is her outfit. It's too bulky looking and too masculine looking, in my opinion. Now, GTA 6. I mean, we've all seen the trailer. We can kind of get an idea of what it's going to be like.
Is I'm hopeful, but nervous. I would like to be excited, but we have just been burned so many times at this point. There is a...
I don't expect any Western studio video game to come out and be good. And even GTA 6, like, I think it'll be good, but, like, I'm not sure. Like, I have zero faith in Western game studios.
Permanent layer of
zero.
Will this be good? Hanging over everything for me, which is only solidified when I read things like that GDC
I had a thought, but I just forgot it.
report. But that is the state of the industry right now. It is clear that the
Well,
audience...
and these people, like, again, the free market exists, and these people will naturally select themselves out of the environment. And eventually, like, it's not happening, like, obviously overnight, but it is happening very fast. Like, a third of people are getting laid off in the last 2 years. Holy shit, that's insane.
is continuing to speak up loudly, repeatedly, and with their wallets. So the only question left is whether or not these studios that have still not been able to get the memo will finally start listening to the players instead of whatever focus group told you that we wanted Horizon Hunters Gathering. If you made it to the end of this video, thank you so much for being here, and I genuinely would love to know your thoughts on everything. Is there a game that you are super excited for this year? Thanks again, and I will see you.
I'm really excited for Crimson Desert. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's the main game I'm excited for. Like, that's the one,
so
like, I'm looking to play that game for fucking, like, hours, hundreds of hours, hopefully. And so we'll see what happens, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, this is the background NPC video. I've watched, obviously, a lot of her videos, and I totally agree, by the way. And, yeah, I do. Huge flop incoming? No, it will not be a flop at all. It's going to be an amazing game. It's going to be great. Okay, what about the pirate one? Yeah, I'm really excited for that game, too. It is. It's already got 22,000.
Yeah, go sub to background NPC. He's amazing.
Growing up, I was taught that if you can't...
This is their channel, background NPC. Let me link it in the chat. There you go. Sub to her when you get a chance. So, I did want to check out,
So, this game got announced.
Asmin's, gameplay video for, Ex-Moto. I kind of watched some of it already. Well, most of it, as you can see here. But, before we do that, Want to take a short break? Then we'll continue.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Mr. Bear, who sent you? Spill it. Not gonna answer, huh? You're really testing my patience. Fine, be that way. I know what'll get you to talk.
Ugh, these liberals are at it again!
Oh, do tell, Monokuma.
Their soft policies are destroying everything!
Born from the bath where victories are soaked. Introducing Gamer Girl Fuel, Bathwater Edition. Caffeinated, electrolyte packed, zero sugar, and ridiculously sparkly. Real Gamer Girl bathwater. Pure.
Every day, agents of Immigration and Customs Enforcement put on a badge, step into neighborhoods, and stand between our families and those who would do us harm. They enforce the law, they rescue victims, and they uphold the promise of a safe, legal way to come to this country.
What's wrong?
I'm still a virgin. No girl wants me.
You probably should lose some weight, fatty.
You know, I've been thinking, I just love cock and balls. I mean, I really, really love them. They're just the best. The shape, the feel, everything about them is perfect. Yeah, cock and balls are just the greatest.
From Disney.
You're not like the others, are you? He never was.
The legend of a gorilla who dared to dream beyond the walls. This summer, experience the adventure that will roar to life. Harambe.
Choose your Karen. Let me speak to the manager. This coffee's lukewarm.
Justice or I tweet.
Fuck off, or the dog bites. Barge selected.
I'm the guy with the tie and the plan in my hand. Gonna twirl, gonna stomp, gonna lead this land.
He's the boss, we're the crew. Standing tall, singing through.
Step to the beat, keep the pledge alive.
Deep underground, an idea is about to evolve.
Power core stable, armor plating fused.
Let's finish this.
One genius raptor, one impossible escape.
Stop that thing!
One suit of steel that roars. Jurassic Stark, coming this summer.
Call for the manager first!
Not while I'm breathing,
Have it your way!
Bring it!
We're going
Takes
down,
one to
Karen!
know one!
Door manager! Ladies, listen here!
We should have never gone to KFC.
My fellow humans, I can confirm that aliens are real, and they are asking for a peace deal. Otherwise, they say they'll enslave humanity. Well, I told them they can go probe themselves, and if they're looking for a trade, they can have Kamala watermelon instead.
It's a quiet street. Been that way for 30 years. I mow on Saturdays, folks wave, and that's about the extent of it. Now they've moved in with the giant robot and flags I can't even read. They seem friendly enough, sure, but I don't know what all this animation business means for the neighborhood.
There's way too many of them. Let's go back.
She doesn't have the seeds to lead America and will make America juicy again.
Just so you know, I will never vote for you. I want that to be clear.
Then I'm afraid you ain't black.
Oh! Something's happening!
I get stronger every time someone subs to my OnlyFans.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. Fresh imports straight from Akihabara.
Whoa!
Incredible
Is that
detail.
the Battle Witch? Limited run, numbered, and totally mine. Look, gradient skirt, gold.
Hands behind your back, Mr. Lamone.
Easy, officer. You're bruising the merchandise.
You have the right to remain silent. I'd use it.
Silent? Not my style. I'm zestier when I talk.
Doors open. Let's...
Why me?
The streets used to be ours.
Until they walked in with their scarves and wooden swords.
Territory doesn't matter. Respect does.
then let's earn it.
Banjo! Look at him!
This city isn't big enough for both of us.
この街の秩序は俺が作った。
でも私らの未来は私たちが奪う。
誰がお前らを止められる。
この街の王座は一つ。
終わらせてやる。
Israel did it! Israel did it! Hey, did you just move an inch from your spot?
Anyway, Israel did it.
How does it feel to be a literal Nazi?
What do you mean? I'm just a pastor.
Well, you're pro-refrigerators, and I think that makes you a bad person.
Starlight, when will you finish AI President's Danganronpa 3?
Hey there, boys and girls, it's me, Starlight. Are you ready to go on an adventure? We'll watch a lot of anime and play a lot of games on the way. Are you ready? Yeah! I can't hear you. Yeah! Alright, ready, set, go! Jump in, we're gonna go for a ride. Strap in, keep your safety in mind. Hey now, get ready to blast off. Hey you, don't you dare jack off. Zoe, it's the Starlight Anthem, perverted stuff we love. Anime and gaming, we can't get enough. On our way to journeys unknown, you will wanna go home. We're off to my world, invited all of the boys and girls. Mom, help me. Starlight's world. Oh, all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Oh hell, you're screaming like a bitch. Tell me, fear or sadness, which is which? You suck, don't worry, everything will be alright. Drop it, just trust me on this wild ride. It's the Starlight Anthem, perverted stuff we love. Anime and gaming, we can't get enough. On our way to journeys unknown, you won't wanna go home. We're off to my world, invited are all the boys and girls. Mom, help me. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Stars align in my wake. I hate and say hey click. All a dojin coming, so I take a step through the and do the day stay. Beat based the life, beat based among your twists. Life I'm a teach and wait for eternity. What do you mean any therapy? Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. See everyone, that wasn't so bad, right? Mommy, help me. I wanna go home. Shut up! I'm your mom now, bitch!
Welcome back! Blaziken is off to a blazing start!
Incredible power!
Now for the long jump. This is world pace! Record pace!
Yes. Lodak. The reason why you keep seeing me stop the that video around the part with Blaziken is because there's nothing else after that. I have to finish editing the Be Right Back videos. I know you guys keep seeing the same ones over and over. I know it's annoying, but trust me, I'm gonna make more soon. I just need more time. I'm also making a lot more music videos that I think you guys are gonna like. Let's look at my Suno page real quick. So this is my Suno page. I make a lot of Pokemon inspired songs. And right now I'm doing the Kalos region. Like the Mega Evolutions at the moment. So for instance, the Mega Starmie song is kind of a fast-paced J-rock. Well, I'll let you listen to it instead. You guys hear it? Or how about Gengar, Mega Gengar? I kind of made like a spooky metal. Well, I'll just let you listen to it again. Why should I tell you about it? This is a remix of the original Gengar game I made. The shiny one.
Floating in the night all day, with a grin that's wide and bright. Gengar's here to give a fright. Watch him dance in eerie light. Shadows move in black and white. Sneaky steps and ghostly breeze. Gengar's laugh puts you at ease.
Never-ending ghostly pranks! Shadow King is Gengar's day! Gengar shadows take the lead. Whisper secrets nighttime need. Closer, can't you see? Gengar's fun and mystery. Underneath the shadow hide. Gengar's plan is your demise. There's nowhere for you to run. Gengar's in your shadow. You're done.
Yeah, I have a lot of songs on here. If you find any of your favorite Pokemon on here, feel free to listen to this song. I've seen the pages Starlight Kid Z. And yeah, I do a bunch of Pokemon stuff. But I'm gonna be doing more than Pokemon stuff soon. And hopefully you guys like it. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Game right here. 1348 X Votto. This game has had a lot of drama around it, and I'm going to try it out. It's a demo. Now, this game advertised itself as being the modern audience game. There was another game, it was called Knight's Tale or something.
And that's always a bad idea. Always a bad idea. Never, ever the modern audience game.
Like that. And, you know, it said that they're not going to make gay characters because they don't care about the modern audience. This game, quote, retweeted them and said that we are the modern audience. And so let's see what the game is like. Here we go. We'll try it out. What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, whatever. Dear Villagers.
Why does it need network access?
Uh-huh.
It's a little sus.
Sidolo. The game saves automatically. I would have never guessed. Okay. This is all right. This looks nice. Okay. It's not. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see here. Gameplay.
Let's skip ahead a bit.
New.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Feet worthy of Lancelot himself, straight
Oh,
from one of
God.
your tales.
Why do you insist we come here when all you do is mock?
We are here to distract you from your sorrows.
Ugh.
Besides, nightly practice balances your humors, Aeta. Mock play mine.
Why does her mouth move like that?
I am no knight.
Yeah, because you're a girl.
No, you're more than that.
She looks like an alien.
Yet I still hear my father's voice instructing me from the shadow of that tree, pointing out my grip, my posture.
So, yeah, so are they like lesbians, or how does this work?
The town mourns for the loss of their lord. And I mourn for your loss.
Uh-huh.
Rest your heart.
In chat, they go out of their way to make their characters look this ugly. They did not have to do this. They could have at least made the blonde girl look semi-decent. She doesn't even look mid. She's hideous. Just look at the way her lips move.
It doesn't help to dwell. You'll need
She
to
got
be
that
strong
Edgar haircut.
for the days ahead.
It's like she had a stroke.
How can I be? Death has grasped this land and... How can I, or anyone, fight death?
That's a long
What would your
sword.
mother have said?
That we do what we must. And that I have a duty as my birthright.
And your father?
To raise my sword, and to keep fighting,
Uh-huh.
and to not tell my mother.
And keep in mind, Asmund is giving them a fair chance by advertising their game, and they still
My
fail.
noble knight.
Exactly.
Is this like the combat tutorial? Yes.
One thing about Asmund, you already know his opinions, but he'll never outright say it. He's just going to show the game for how it is, and that's that. He'll give his opinions maybe after Alban, but the thing is, we already know what the conclusion is. Just watch how the game plays. Let's take all the ugly stuff, the woke nonsense out of it, and just look at the game.
The troubadour does not
Watch
speak the
this.
lines like that, Bianca.
I am not Bianca.
Oh my god.
I am Mordred. And you are Arthur. Fight or yield.
What is wrong with her
Ruin your
mouth?
vestments.
Why does her mouth move like that?
Fight me.
All right. Here we go. I'm in the game. I'm in the game.
You'll end up in the mud.
Already his frame dips.
Okay. All right. Is that it?
Your strikes are repetitive.
Hold. Two-handed stance.
If your blows are parried, change your stance.
Predictable.
I
I
don't.
got pulled away from another video and I'm
I
back.
get it.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Good to have you here.
You need to
On hit, perfect attack. Press attack precisely when you hit to cue a perfect attack. Perfect attacks deal more damage. Okay, got it.
My turn to attack. Let's see you parry.
Hold block. Okay, I'm blocking. Alt is dodge.
You
Okay.
just ask yourself, why is the camera so close to the character? There's no FOV slider at all. At least I don't think there is.
Okay, I can do like this. I can move back and forth. Okay, I did it. Do it again. Okay. Terrible form? Well, they're women. What do you expect? Okay.
Enough practice. Can't you fight me?
Guard break.
I accept your challenge.
Okay.
Is this domestic violence?
So it's like a posture bar. Okay.
Oh, Bianca, I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn.
It is domestic violence.
Damn, I beat the shit out of her.
I have fallen. Become the princess of this tale.
Oh.
O my noble knight errant, would thou aid this fair damsel to rise?
I have to click.
Oh! Oh, that's not fair.
The world is not fair. You'd best remember this lesson when I'm gone.
Damn.
Bianca, life in a convent, it's not the end.
Oh, she's gonna go to her.
My mother, who has no dowry or prospect, has no other choice than to send me away.
Damn.
But better these holy...
You can tell the game's super unoptimized too.
Oh.
I'm glad the pestilence took him.
Hey, don't say such things.
Uh-oh. Was it like the Black Plague?
Speak as if you go to thy grave and not a nunnery.
Mm-hmm.
It will be safe there, far from all this death.
Life is hard for peasants. For women, nonetheless.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah, that's why so many of them are rich, making so much money on OnlyFans. Yeah, women have it so hard.
But look at me. My path is not that of a princess or postulant, muddied as I am. Will you wait here while I clean and tend to this scratch?
As thou ask.
She's just so bad to look. She's not easy on the eyes at all.
It's her story? Yeah.
Her story.
Afternoon. May it ever remind us of these children's games we played together.
Is that it?
The alarm bell.
Oh no! It's the Mongolians!
What's happening?
Oh shit! Again?
Get back. I must get to the town.
Let's go. I
It's
got
just
run over
it's
there.
the Somalians.
Okay, now I'm in the game. Alright, wait, this is the jump? Oh man. That's not so good, huh?
Again, why is the camera so
Let me just
close?
see what happens. I'm just gonna try and figure out.
can't even see her
Okay,
legs.
it's an invisible wall. All right, so visually, I mean, this looks pretty good visually, I'd say. This looks fine. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go. Girls can't jump. You can't do much of anything, huh? Okay, let's go. Oh, it's saved. Shift says run. Wait, this is run? Oh no. What do I do?
The Mongolians? You must be terrified, Starlight. Yes. I have severe PTSD from the Mongolians.
Oh, I went over it. There it is. Okay, and I have to jump. Oh my god. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Big dick.
It's not even
okay,
moving
can
at
I
a
zoom out at all?
solid frame rate.
Graphics, view distance high. It doesn't let me at all. Gameplay, maybe. Yeah, no, I can't zoom out at all. Like, this is the way the game is.
That's crazy.
Can I go around this? Oh, fuck. They don't let me go around. I have to go under it. Space. Okay. Oh, wow.
No, 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 no. A raid. We don't stand a chance with so many lost.
Oh, no.
This is not too late. Do not give up hope.
Don't give up hope. Everybody's gonna die. They're gonna die. Okay, here we go. Don't run too fast. I'm trying not to.
There is not enough of us left to hold off Briganti. They would seek shelter. Bia would seek shelter.
Oh, shit. Is she gonna die? It's basically a plague tale? Yeah. Ooh.
Anyone played that game? Plague Tale? I forgot the whole name of it. But something about rats, right? Like giant rat monsters. Was that any good? Never played it.
Ooh.
There is still time. I cannot be too late.
Okay, here we go.
Bia, I'm coming.
She's coming. Let's go. This is a long run. Okay, we're gonna go up to here. Oh wow, what's this? Those birds?
That's
okay,
the game.
let's go through here. Let me see if I can change if there's a motion sickness or motion blur setting. No, graphics. No, there's none of that. Controls.
Not even the motion blur setting.
Okay, this
That's
is it.
Crazy.
This is it, boys. Can I destroy this? What? It doesn't even do anything. Okay. All right, let's go. How do I? I mean, it doesn't tell me how to jump. Okay, I have to go. Why didn't I just use the?
Stop! Don't!
Oh, who's this?
You'll pay for that.
You watch your tongue, boy. I'll hack you out.
Watch your tongue, boy.
Gotcha, bitch. So can I loot him? Oh, bro, he's having a bad day. It's ma'am. True. Okay, I can't go through any of these doors. I guess I'm gonna go up. Okay, there's only one way to go. All right, let's go up through here.
The bell still tolls. The others must have fled to the church.
Ooh, apples. I can't.
This'll keep the wolf at bay.
Q, heal.
Well,
Okay,
let's give it a head a
missed
bit.
a heart.
I
Okay,
won't
now
spend
I've
too
got
much
it.
time on this.
I stole the paper from the monastery.
Oh, I hear.
Got your tongue? My sword shall speak for me.
Oh, my sword. Okay. Where'd the music go?
I got chicken nuggies. God, I'm so jealous.
Okay, next. Let's go. Let's go. You're next. Okay.
Whenever I think about chicken nuggies,
I'm not ready for you. You fucking
It
idiot,
makes
bro.
me-
You're so dumb. Oh! Oh! We killed them. All three of them are dead. All four of them are dead.
wow.
Awful thing. Awful thing.
Bianca, where have they taken you?
Oh no.
God, hear my vow. Father, you have taught me honor and respect. Watch upon me now. Let my sword
This is
strike true.
so cringe.
Mother, you have given me the courage to be myself. Guide my steps on this forlorn journey.
Why does she say
For
mother?
those that I have failed today,
Because God
may
is a
I one
woman
day be worthy
to
of
these
your
people?
forgiveness. Bianca, you are all that is left to me.
Ow.
I shall save you. This, I vow.
Okay.
Cinema.
Now what?
And next the demo.
I think this game needs some work. I don't really feel like it's that good right now. Like you can't cut people's arms off. There's no.
As a Christian, this scene has too much heresy and blasphemy into it. Plus, these Wookiees hate God. Yeah.
Blood. The combat is like, it's fine.
It's just a bit ironic.
I mean, it's not great. It's fine. You're way too zoomed in.
This main character is like a teenager with the hair of a church boy.
It gives you motion sickness. You can't turn off motion blur. I mean, somebody says Bella Ramsey Tech Simulator. Honest rating 1 out of 10.
That's insane.
You want my...
That poor retard. You all know about Bella Ramsey, right? I'm gonna be a dad.
Honest rating. It's like a 3. I give it a 3. Like it had, there were.
As Nicole is way too generous. Give it a 2.
There was a narrative to it. The game didn't break. The combat wasn't broken. It was just bad. Like I would say it's a 3. It's a 3 so far. That's where it's at. So, which one did you guys like more? Did you guys like this demo or the last one of the pirate game? Which one? I know it's tough. What do y'all think? Yeah? People like the other one more.
It reminds me of the time Oni played Avowed. I think it was. He got angry for predicting every line because the dialogue was so predictable. Isn't that crazy? I hate when I can do that. Like, this isn't just a problem with woke games. This is something I feel like a lot of media, modern media, suffers from today. Is that there's no originality anymore. Every line is recycled from something else or a reference to a meme, another show, game, whatever. When you can start piecing together the scenario, that means your game is just unoriginal. Or your story is unoriginal.
Huh. The characters look just like the voice actors. Here's the truth. if you're making a Crusader revenge game, women don't play those games.
Exactly.
They don't play these games. They don't play them. Men play these games. That's it. You make a game like this, it's gonna be for chicks. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing a big audience for something like this. They have skin textures as radiation victims. You play Half Sword, I'm sure you'd enjoy that. I'll play that again soon. Yeah, you're right. If you don't play this, you're sexist. You're also homophobic. You're the only person streaming this game. Well, I mean, to be fair, it only takes 5 minutes to beat it. I just don't really see this game being that. I don't see. I'm not. It's not. I'm not really.
But as we know means to say, it's fucking garbage. That's it. That's all we need to know. All right. I know we said we were gonna play Marvel Rivals and do a little Pokemon and all that, but I really, really want to play Baldur's Gate now. I never streamed it before, and I have a lot of mods that will improve the experience. So what we're gonna do is play some Baldur's Gate. Hang on a minute. I have that border at the bottom. Hang on, let me. Should I switch to gaming scene? Let me see. Oh, you can't even see it. Never mind, we'll stay on screen recording. All right. Whoops. Okay. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Let me turn the volume up. Can you guys hear that? Wow, the frame rate is so bad. I'll have to fix that later. It's probably because my computer is running VTube Studio. Anyway. So... Chat, have you played this game before? Ivory says nah. Well, it's a really, really good game. And yes, it has some woke elements in it, but that doesn't make the game bad. And like I mentioned before, if you're someone who doesn't like that stuff, you can technically kill all the gay characters. Or the other way around, you want to kill all the straight characters. You can do that too. Just saying, it's possible. I have no strong feelings about it either way. But anyway, I downloaded a mod called Realms Restored. And it fixes a lot of the issues that the vanilla game has. Also, a mod called No Alphabets. I'm pretty sure you can understand what that means. Mind you, all of your party members are always bisexual. So if you play as a man, you can be gay or straight with your party members. Vice versa, as a woman, you could be a lesbian or straight. And I think that's just to make things easier, streamlined. You don't have to get into a romance with any particular character. So, what we're gonna do is play as Dark Urge. Oh God. He's a dragon. Let's fix that. I'm not a furry. So, we have several races here. We got elf, tiefling, which is people with devil's blood. Kind of like me. We have drow, humans, based humans. We have Somalians, Australians, homosexuals, British people, short Somalians, and furries. Oh, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. Let's do human. I think thematically it would make a lot of sense for me to do tiefling, because I am a Cambion. My mom was a succubus. My dad was a human. But we're gonna do human. What is my life? Alright, so I have, this is a heavily modded version of the game. Like, I spent hours trying to get this game the way I wanted it to be. So, we're gonna go with human. We're gonna be a female. Obviously, because I'm not a penis haver. Unless I use my succubus powers. So there's several classes here. I have 4 custom classes that I downloaded through mods. We have Mindweaver here. I think I'm gonna go with Mindweaver. A lot of psychic powers. There's also White Mage, which, you know, only women are allowed to choose White Mage. But I want to kind of get through the game as fast as I can with as much power as I have. So we're gonna choose Mindweaver. Oh, that looks so cool. Don't worry, we'll customize our look afterwards. That looks really cool. But I gotta go with this. Shadow Mine. Let's boost our want to boost charisma a little bit. For dialogue checks. We're gonna boost our Arcana, History, and Acrobatics. No, Athletics. Actually, Perception. I like playing necromancers, demons, sorcerers, or some weird mix of three. Sorcerer especially fits my character since my parents always said I was burnt out, gifted, a burnt out gifted kid. Wow. So, you were the one that not bullied, is what you're saying. Why only women can play as white mage? Because women are healers. They're natural born healers. Men can't. Men can't heal. Only women can. Alright, let's edit appearance. First of all, let's choose a voice.
Where to next?
Oh god, that's disgusting. He sounds way too deep.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
There we go. I like that.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Oh yes, I'm sorry to inform you all the voices are British. So I do apologize for that in advance. But there's nothing I can do about it. Let's look at some of these. In the vanilla game, all of these women are much uglier than how they look right now. No. No. World. It was a specific one that I liked, that I chose last time. I'm trying to look for it. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So, you can also change the character genitalia, but we're not going to do that here because I would get in trouble. kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Give her some makeup. Too much. Black Slayer is adorable, I agree. I think it looks great with the blue. Let's give us a lip gloss. It's a little bit. Too much. Too much. You know, we can keep the gloss high, but the tint can go down a bit. What do you think? I like it. Is it too much? Oh God, no. Oh God, no. And I'm extremely late to the stream. It's okay, you're fine, bro. Welcome, peace. I'll be honest, I don't want to spend too much time on this, so I think we're just gonna go with this whole. Whoa, change the color, of course, to look more like me. They don't have long twin tails like me, but what can you do? Oh, I kind of like that. But this is more me, I guess. What do you guys think? Yeah, I like this. I like it. And We can change this later too, so it's not a big deal. I have a mod that changes the. Oh, hang on. That is to say, not found. It's too late. Let's solve this now. See what I mean by woke? What game is this, by the way? Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. So, you have to make two characters for story reasons. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. We'll just go with the preset. Well, since I'm playing as a female, again, you know, to kind of just balance it out. Why not give him not too dark? We'll give him like a nice mid-tone. Maybe a bit. Yeah, something like that. Opinions on Monica Toa? Katoko's better. Way better. Monica's cute too. Boring. Get rid of the giant liner. Getting... No. That's alright. I like this. Yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, so we're gonna start the game now. I think your audio quality might be chirping because I can't hear you over the echo. Hang on. How about now? Am I good now? Also, my mic is really old. So that's why a lot of distortion is in the sound. Oh, look, a feminist. My audio sounds good now. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, excuse me. The Wilhelm scream. I don't remember this cinematic being that long. Yeah, that's wrong. Now Jesus made. Monica, however, way more interested. You guys can fight over the others. Kotoko will always be my queen. Like, I inspired this whole character based off of her. So, I mean, why is it lagging so much? Oh, there we go.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
So, in this game, every choice matters. Almost every choice. But unlike some other games that give you the illusion of choice, something always happens whenever you choose a dialogue option.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
My head.
Oh, right. Have a lot of leftover mods.
Where the hells are we?
I think there's a, yeah, this. There's a bunch of outfit options here. I'm gonna make her look a bit more interesting. Is this it? No. Hey, where is Inosaurus? Where is Inosaurus outfit? Here's the first one. Oh, here it is. There we go. Now we're ready for adventure. Oh yeah. Look at that. This is appropriate female adventurer attire. If you're not dressed like this, you're not ready for adventure. I can't read that ivory, but I see it. Fancy.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh yeah, I didn't show it, but the first cutscene is those alien things. They implant like a parasite in your brain, and it stays there during the whole game. Oh, come on.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Might as well show you something interesting.
Someone else got out.
We're just gonna go forward.
Dead. Good. Odd. I feel
Double cheeked up
better.
on a Tuesday. Yeah. It's not new. So, anyone's watching, getting upset, he is wearing clothes. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit of gore in this. Unfortunately, if you're not comfortable, then just look away really quick. I'll tell you when to look back.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the
He just to look there.
making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Looks.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Squaw. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
This character in vanilla is a lot uglier. I downloaded a mod to make her slightly cuter, so if you think she looks ugly now, just be glad you're not seeing how she looked before.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
So, I have some mods to make combat a little easier. Because a lot of these fights can be really long and drawn out. So, yeah.
You've made a grave mistake.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Another thing you'll notice is that a lot of the female characters are extremely masculine in terms of demeanor, while a lot of the male characters are more passive. That's how you know that woman wrote this game.
Can't even catch my breath.
That doesn't make the game bad, though. It's actually really good.
One down. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. Not now. We must go to the helm. Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Something's on my mind. The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You were one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
We have no time for stragglers.
If she sounds familiar, the video we were watching earlier today with Asriel playing that stupid game, the voice actress that was playing the blonde girl with the weird lip movement voices this character too. She's a great voice actress. And she's been used in Expedition 33 as well.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Wait! Get me out of here! I can help you!
Good. Eyes up and don't look back.
If you leave me, I'm dead. Please! Come on! Get me out of this thing! Hurry!
console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
I've been meaning to play Expedition 33. Haven't gotten around to it. It's really good. It deserved getting all those awards. It swept the Game Awards. Mind you, the competition wasn't that big last year, but still, it did deserve what it got. What mod did you use for Lazo? I think it's called the Another Face for Lazo mod. Something like that. Oh, come on.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
The only real competition was Silksong and maybe Hades too. I never understood why Silksong blew up the way it did. No hate to the game, but you know.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Let's see.
Sorry, I don't know why that happened. Hang on, something's wrong. Can you guys hear everything? Okay, perfect.
How many hosts of these gay infected? A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding commanding the person inside to change.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
While listening up in that chest were part of some mods I downloaded.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I don't need that anymore. Let me see.
Anything of use?
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is. Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Are you recording this with OBS Studios? Streamlabs.
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course. I'm right behind you. What's next? Might be useful.
All is ash and meat.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
This is what happens when two women end up in a room together. For any reason.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
Nerves. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here now.
Instead of skip ahead. Seen this a million times.
Hurry, before they strike.
Talk to me.
Dave Strong, Pride King, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. there's no way to improve the speed of combat. Unfortunately.
I need to reach the transponder. Better not be cursed.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Are you enjoying the view? I hope you guys are. Of course, I'm literally one of the biggest servers you know. Indeed you are. If you played this game before, the character with white hair right there, this one, she's heavily modded. She does not look like this in the original game. I made her look so much better. Big dice save lives. How many mods did you download? Yes.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Alright, now the game officially start. So in this game, it's sort of like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. But I love making my female custom characters fuckable. In GTA Online, they're the sexy princess robot bubblegum penguin. So this game is very choose your own adventure. I'm gonna try and do a pure evil playthrough. Like a unforgivable villain. Because I've done the hero playthrough twice. I never finished it, but I kind of want to see what it's like to be pure evil. And I mean, baddest of the bad. Like, unforgivable. Like, we're going to be... We're gonna be pretty bad. If you're going to try Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, please download and install OGSR Gunslinger add-on. We're welcome. I heard of that game. I heard a lot of people were mixed on it. I'm not too sure. It doesn't really seem like something I'm all that interested in, but I may check it out.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
What? This is so done. Can someone give me a list of mods to use if I were to play BG3? I'll post the, my mod list in Discord later.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and...
What a bimbo, she failed the intelligence roll. I'm not a bimbo. I'm not even blonde.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. Lead the way.
What do you want?
Wow. That was rude. When I first played, she was nicer. Maybe it's because of the mod I downloaded. The really Shadowheart mod. I was playing as a male and trying to romance Shadowheart to see what would happen. But I never finished the story of my life, actually. I never finished anything.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed. We were brought together by circumstance. Besides, I have my own people in Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else. You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. My, look at you. Straight as an arrow and right to the point every time. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking.
You see, if I was developing this game, women like this would not exist. Because they'd be chained up. And in bikinis. And they'd always be serving a man. Like a big man. And they'd always call him master. They cook for him. They clean for him. And they play games with him. Just be glad I'm not a game developer. Or at least not a real game developer. Or wait. No, that's not true. Well, my game's not out yet, so I guess, you know.
That's all you're entitled to, for now. Our parasite problem doesn't make you my confidant.
Okay, so the first thing I want to do is change your looks. And I'm sure you can see that little portrait at the bottom left. This is how Shadowheart usually looks. But this mod that I downloaded, or two mods rather, makes her look younger and cuter. And she has a different hairstyle. So when I exit the character creator, the portrait's gonna look like the mod. So that's why she looks a little different right now. Because the mod hasn't replaced the portrait yet. We were talking about earlier, right? Blonde bimbos. Mm. Those sound fully loaded. I kind of wanna make her blonde. Yeah, this dwarf's a little bug. Slightly bug. Only slightly. How's this? Yeah, you can see the portrait matches her face better. Before it wasn't really like that. Oh yeah.
No, never mind.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And wait, you actually took my blood, Jimbo comments Howard. Yeah. Why not? Oh. Hang on. Trying to see, but she has nails here. We'll change the color. It needs to just do white black. There we go. Hmm? Black fingernails. Now for me. Yep. That looks good. That looks really good.
There's plenty of space at camp. No need to crowd me. What? Fine. If you insist. Of course. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
But I'm about to die already.
Can't afford to let up. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Again?
Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Hey, perfect 14.
You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts...
My name's Astarion.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Oh yeah. He's also a character in Madi. Because he looks like an old man in vanilla game.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Yeah, I'd rather be sexually harassed by a pretty boy instead. True.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Inky.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
There is work to do.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
God, I wish I was that squid. Stomp on me harder, mommy. Oh my god.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
My stream throws. Am I still live on YouTube? Give me a minute. Okay. It looks like I'm still live on Twitch. Oh wait, my stream reset. That's weird. Are you back? Yes, I'm back.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Yes, he's also modded. Literally all the characters in the vanilla game look like boomers. They're all old and crusty. But the mods I know to make them look young and better looking.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Whoa, easy does it. You really, really don't want to do that. Not a threat.
Everyone demodded, what the hell? Yeah. It's... I have to do that because if I have to look at ugly characters all day long, I'd lose interest quick. And this game is too good to pass up because of that.
Why take the risk? Much obliged. Besides, I suspect the real villain here is one we have in common. Back on the ship, you two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Are you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
He has a way with words.
I seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you?
The mighty class I downloaded. Gives me traits of the fighter and wizard. So I can choose dialogue options exclusive to both.
You do have a bit of a glassy look in your eye to be an apprentice. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master. How can I help? Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Like I roll again.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceramorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind.
I really like it.
Place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Let's go to camp and customize these guys.
Let's hope for gold.
Too bad you're doing the bad villain route. Gale is a chill dude. Gale is actually neutral. He's not good or bad. He disapproves of bad things, but he has a. It's a spoiler. I don't want to spoil it, but he has a side to him that's different. Where are the shoes? Oh, there they are. I think the game glitches out every time I go into the editor. So weird. I like this.
Lovely day, this.
So I downloaded some outfits from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. And I'm gonna give one to Gail. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Doesn't he look like Clive from 16? That which color I gave him a 4. No. Yeah, my stream lags every time I enter. There we go. Now he looks cool.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe. waste.
I have such a headache.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the group. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Let's
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
me down.
No one stop me yet.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
You see what I mean by all the girls in this game are like bitches.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still bite you in the end.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Oh yeah, I downloaded another mod that allows me to maximize my party. in the normal game, you can only have 4 party members at once. But right now, I'm able to have them all in the overworld.
Chatter already, Tusky. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Either make them submissive eye candy or edgy and funny. Or both. Yeah.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
I hear shouting up ahead. We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Oh, Virtuoso.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
All right.
With finesse.
No choice but to keep going.
These voices are so silly.
My path be true.
Got to press on.
By sickle and sword, strike them down. It shall be done.
Oh, come on.
Death won't take me yet.
Taking position.
Oops. He's about to die.
Well, so much for peace.
Open the gate! Damn vermin.
But we can level up, I just realized. Wife, wife, wife. Agreed. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're automatic. Okay. Getting in on her from behind. I'm almost there. Doing a customize Lisa. Red hair looks better than brown hair. I'm gonna have to reload the game because it looks like a lot of the options are bugged. I don't know why, but I'll do that later.
Let's have a look.
Where is it? I can't find it. Spelling, I don't get idea to look at all these on stream. Never. There it is. I can't remember which one it was that I had before. There it is.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Does you just hate it when you can't find what you're looking for? Oh yeah, I have some. A shotgun. Starlight, good news. The space for salt adult entertainment is almost done. It will be open to all of us, so you can promote your content there. That's good news. DM me when everything's prepped. And be careful about what you say in the chat, because, well, you know. But thank you. I mean, come on. Look at this, guys. Just look. Rumble and Kick are good places to post your content. I do plan on streaming on Kick when I get everything fully prepped. But for now, Twitch and YouTube are the easiest. Then I will be also eventually streaming on Twitter as well. I mean X. Right now, my main focus is waiting for this new mic that's supposed to be coming sometime this week, so my voice can be a lot clearer. And maybe getting a new hard drive for my games, because I have a lot of games but not enough space. I have 1 terabyte at the moment. Wait, I mean 2 terabytes. This is a modded weapon. Something that you only get in the end game. But it's a mod that lets you get it early. So that's pretty cool.
The Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements.
English, please.
As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, chat. Gail is really hot. I'm sorry. I can't. I mean, so am I, but...
enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. What is it? Fine. If you insist. Of course. We haven't gone all that far yet. If nothing else, you can at least soak up any arrows that are loosed at us.
Yeah. These things are ugly. There we go. It's clipping, but it's clipping, but it doesn't matter.
Very well. So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night. It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through, to process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
What were you two talking about? You and the pale fellow. Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority. Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light. What do you want?
Go to hell.
Oh, that was rude. That was very rude.
Hold your horses. Just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry. How can I help?
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Taking service, no extra dialogue.
Inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter. Speak.
He gets it out.
What is it?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Of course, they make the white male human the one that's emotional and vital. Remember that I said I was gonna make the worst decisions? That starts now. Oh. No. Oh, wait, here we go. Yes.
Tom, you knocked him clean out. Nice.
It's the Druid's Grove. Fella in charge went by the name Halsin. He ain't here anymore, though. Got himself nabbed by gobos. Same ones what chased us here.
He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
We've got a contract to track down some relic and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. I told him he wasn't getting so much as a sniff of the reward, but he tagged along anyhow. Got a death wish, have you? Contract came from a wizard in Baldur's Gate. Relic supposedly hidden underneath a temple round these parts, and he'll pay gobloads for it. But all that gold ain't gonna do you any good if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Watch yourself. I'm out.
You just knocked out? For once? This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the right.
Yeah, that device.
The library was the
Take
gift
care.
of Lakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos. The
Well, guys, he costume looks.
Yet we still collect more.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
That was a bug.
What's on your mind?
Regression. Who in the 9 hells do you think you are? I can see that. You're lucky your little display scared him off. Lay hands on me again, however, and every tiefling in this encampment will fall on you like a tide. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter
Ugh.
here after no.
That's what they all say.
We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was.
We're just looking for asylum.
Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
It seems you're of a mind with our hosts here, but their ritual will force you out too. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
What do you want? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well, and if you must know, Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or any. You pry too much. Any further, and you'll regret it.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get started, for your sake.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I'm sorry, we're not talking a lot. We're actually getting kind of tired. I'm gonna end stream soon.
Be with you in a moment. vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Let's see the Shadowmer, and then we can end it there.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
All right. Thanks for joining the stream, Shad. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate you guys. And I hope we'll get to have more streams like this very soon. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll update you guys as soon as I can. Thanks so much. I love you all. Peace be with you. And good night.